Okay, let's see if he sounds like a robot today. We do not sound like a robot today, but we do still have that familiar little bit of crickety-clacky cracking. Let me see if I can't do anything else for that. I know I've also got like the audio is really, some of the filters I've put on here has kind of changed things to be a little not-sos. So we'll do the upward, we'll turn down that upwards compression a bit. So it gets to there. Refresh actually be about that much, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll see if that helps us. Okay, that's less intense now, I think. A little bit, a little smidgen. Let me see how we sound. Do we sound any better? I think that sounds better. I think that sounds less drastic. There's still a little bit of cracking in there, but it's probably also because of the other a little bit at least. There. That should feasibly be better, I think. Maybe. All right. Here, let's Is that good? Is that a good droning tone? All right. Well, hello, Janta Genesis and all you people beings worldwide web buzz. Let's back for another live stream. How's it going, everybody? Hello. We're back again. Happy start of the week. Happy Monday, everybody. We're back for some more hardcore Diablo completionist run as we continue our trek through the deserts of the dry steppes. I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm doing. It's not going too bad today. And you know why? Because my exams are behind me. Not exams that I had to like write, but exams that I had to be like a part of the test for, and it was just required a decent amount of maybe work in long days and really early starts. And the first, well, not the first thing, but what I did yesterday when getting back from a very, very, very long weekend was staying up late, and then I was asked if I wanted to like play some games, and I went to play some games with a friend, and partway through the first game, my internet went down, and it was just like not coming back up right away, and it was pretty freaking late, and I looked at the clock, and I'm like, this might just be the universe telling me that like, no, you should go to sleep. You've been up for too long on too little of sleep. You should get some rest. And so I took that. I was like, I fought it for a little bit. I waited like maybe 20 minutes to see if the internet came back, and it did. And I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll go to sleep. I will take the universe's suggestion and I'll go to sleep. And I probably slept for 9.5 hours. I didn't set an alarm. I didn't set anything. I'm like, I know I got shit to do, but I fully expect to be sleeping until like lunchtime. That's fine. This weekend was ridiculous for the amount of sleep I got and the amount of like when I had to get up. And yeah, I was very grateful to sleep for a good 9.5 hours. Anyways, now I'm playing catch up with all the things that I forgot, or not forgot, but couldn't do earlier. So now we begin the next leg of our journey. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to post. Oops, forgot to post on the Discords that I'm streaming. Whoopsies, my bad. Terribly sorry about all that. Let me just post this in one or two places, and then we'll be good to go. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. So let's see how the Diablos are doing today. And I'll probably change this. We'll just bring that down to here. Probably fine. Give our computer a little bit less stress. And hopefully that'll be enough. Ugh. Man. Has anybody else tried sleeping 9.5 hours? You know, like if you don't have to be up in the morning, would highly recommend it. It's pretty good. Pretty good when you're low on sleep. Alright. Game's up. Audio is working. Oh, that seems really quiet. Why is my game audio so quiet? I've even got it boosted too. I need to stop the... Where are the ducking? That off. Yeah, turn that off. That was at 25 before. Hold on, I'm just fiddling. Put that to the side. The ducking shouldn't even come into... The threshold should be way higher than this. Why is it... That makes no sense to me. My ducking threshold be way up there. But it acts like it doesn't even exist. Like there's not even a threshold. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's because I've got the wrong one selected. Well, that would also fucking make it. Okay. Turn that on. Does it have to be like... No, it has to be... It should need to be this loud. It should need to be that loud before it kicks in. That makes no sense to me. Okay. So this is broken. Good to know. Good to know that that is broken right now. Okay, so what if I... Let's change this the other way for now, maybe? I don't know. I had something figured out for this, but I didn't want to... Oh, right. I should have it on, and then it'll... Yeah, okay. So let's just... have that set up to about there. And if I turn that up, but then I'm still talking, no, turn it back to this. Okay. Well, let me just take a quick listen to see how the audio levels are. Oh. That sounds loud to me. I'll turn that down a little bit. Alright, how's that sound? That should be alright. I guess I'll turn this one over as well. Adjust it in that. Alright, so now that we have some ambiance music going, it's gonna get louder probably with... Okay. About there should be fine, I think, because the differences are not going to be about 10 decibels in range. Also, I don't think my... Something broke. Something in my audio settings definitely broke. I'll just have to keep adjusting it as we go, but it just seems weird to me that is happening. Anyways, more tools, more things to play with and fix. Hooray. Hooray. But other things are working better, so... I've got that going for me, I guess. Okay, so if I'm looking like this way, where am I panned to? Okay, that's good. Right, so we saved this little here settlement, and we explored all of the, like, little outskirts around it, I think. I still have to do, I want us to like out here, down through there. We have 2 dungeons, a couple of quests, and then we have to still head down. That's right. Okay.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Is there a problem?
3 workers fled in the night, and by the sound of morale, more are behind them. They say the mine is cursed. Maybe it is. but we've a job to finish. Old superstitions say Khazra bones ward against curses. I've never put much stock in old wives' tales, but if it keeps folk from fleeing, I'll wear them myself, huh? I have no men to go hunting, but I have coin. It's yours if you collect some bones.
Sure. I don't think we've come across any Khazra in this region.
My neighbors. I beg them. Don't trust the voice in the mines. I couldn't make them listen.
It's tough, my guy. Pitless Gurd, the creature so merciless, those few that have survived and encounter him claim he is a heart of ice. There may be some truth to it, even as the heat of boiling plains is brought to right. That may or may not be a Khazra. All right. There. Okay.
6. Your brother, my uncle, our friends, eaten alive on the road to what? This place?
Enough! I beg you! Enough! Just leave me be.
My family was suffering. Now they sleep among the stars. Thank you.
Yup, no worries. That's me putting ghosts to rest is kind of my idea. What the heck, man? Did I find the Oh no, I did. Why are all these? I guess this was supposed to be part of the. Part of that area? Thought that one too. Okay, well let me just poke. Let me in. Hey, diddly ho there. Let's say no. My bright ray, I received your last letter from Auzuda, and the gold was sent. I wish you would give up this mercenary life and come home. Having you here is a greater blessing than gold. I have kept little Tura safe. Okay, so I gotta go and see little Tura or something? Little Tura? Peek out. Search for a little Tura. Oh. I was just making up random words. I didn't realize there was actually a thing that asked me to find little Tura. A lot of space. Look for her in. I assume it's a her, but I could be mistaken. I'm not sure.
I cannot do that here.
How common a name Tura is. That sounds like one of those names where you add closer to stars, and you're like, okay, yeah, sure. Looks warrant code, blah blah blah. Okay, not what I'm looking for. Not who I'm looking for either. I'm assuming it has to be a petrified person. Maybe? But I don't. And it's just there? I feel like I've been all through this space. Unless it's just outside of it. Hoorah. Could be bugged. Could be a first. Quests, but... Oh. Disturbed rock. Crude doll. Tree of the answer. Pick out the burden, cut it. Okay, so I guess that's... I just have to return the doll. I guess? Okay. Those look like hoofs. Maybe they are. Hazra, not this way. The deep. Very It's a steep. We could just put a ground that's a little bit on a heavy incline. That'll be taking your mind. That'll be tricky. I hope you don't mind. Bone. Artisans carve these bones into intricate heads for jewelry, clothing, hair, and decor. Khazra bones are thought to ward off curses and evil spirits. Whether or not true, it eases anxious souls. Oh God, sorry, I'm allergic. I guess to Khazra bones. Oh, a well-worn and loved doll. The word Tuya is carved in it. No wand. Idle spellbinder. Damage per him. Blah 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 blah. Barely? Some, at least. Overall damage, vulnerability, damage to uncontrolled enemies, ultimate skills. Optimized? Optimized, that's what I was looking for. I'm like pretty simple Khazra right now. No crazy tribe and nonsense. Alright, there we go. We got some bigger dudes. A couple of shamans. Die! I'm not ready yet. You can't escape! No, come back! Freeze him, you fools! Don't let him get away! Alright, here we go. Keep hitting tab because I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 and whenever you hit C, I think it's like the sneak button or something like that, and my brain's just been rewritten to different command keys. Spinal of the remediation of reanimation. Remediation? What the, how did I read remediation off that? It doesn't do that much damage comparatively. And there's slow enemies damage to distant enemies damage to damage affected by shadow or other enemies. 34 all stats. Skeletons gain damage while alive up to 80. That's pretty. What do I have that's equivalent to that? I have something else. increased minion damage. A ring or something? Increased damage while alive up to 33% after 10 seconds. And that's 80? I mean, I'm gonna disenchant that. If nothing else, I'm disenchanting the fuck out of that. Whoa, dude, 80 damage? That's a lot of damage. Let me see how loud this is. That's very loud. It's telling me, okay. The game was telling me that this was not nearly as loud as it was. Okay, let me go back to filters. Now back to there. That off. Okay. And we'll do it again. So, okay, I should probably talk while I'm doing this so I can actually see the balance in audio. Yeah, okay, that sounds better. It's crazy how I have this set to like be pretty quiet, and it'll be like, it'll tell me it's 10 decibels less, but I guess I also have that 10 decibel boost on it right now. We'll just leave it for the time being because touching it's just going to cause more problems. Just letting it be correct for the time being. But yeah, audio scaling on time. Alright. So it's back up there. This little circle. Just like right before, yeah, that is where to go. And take that thing out. How many Khazra bones do I need? I'm not sure how some of these giant dudes don't have bones inside of them. Or no bones worth using. One might say that they're mostly bones. There we go. Perfect. Oh, them cows. I'll take a little bit of increased movement speed, no problem. have sworn I was up here before. Yeah, I just didn't get the chest. Alright. That's fine. Have a chest now, I guess. I like that chest, but not the other one. It's so weird. Anyways. Looks like our camera's holding right now, which is just like kind of like great, kind of awesome. What the fuck? They've made I think whatever change they made last to the camera, is improve things a lot now. It seems to take less effort on the part of my phone or what have you to make it just work. And I like it. All right, what do we got going on down here? I also haven't found a... Yeah, I haven't found anything for... Not Loaf, Lilith. Loaf is Baldur's Gate! Oh boy. Well, I mean, it's D&D, but it's also most recently it's Baldur's Gate. Play all enemies. Seek out the... Okay. So just kill everyone here. I can do that. I can do that. Rude. Stop trying to cleave me. Rude. It hurts a little bit. Another bridge destroyed. What a... Quelle surprise! Another destroyed bridge? Oh my goodness. Who would have thought it possible? Defeat the Dog Fist? You got it. Easy, pub, easy. Don't know. There we go. Well, at least I found all the bones I need. And this doesn't lead... Yes, this doesn't actually lead off to the next area. So in order to get down there, I think I actually have to go around this way and then down. But that's good to know, I guess. Yes. I got 2 dungeons to do, and I can finish up this a little bit and head off to the next section. Alright. Sounds easy enough. I can do that. Mm-hmm. Ugh. Accepted. Here are the Khazar bones.
Hope this helps. I would buy you an ale if we had anything decent around here. Your payment as promised.
Any further quests or no? I guess not. I guess not. Oh, healer. No, I need the blacksmith who is down here. Earth-eater. Alright, get rid of the rare items and this.
Good salvage.
What's that? That's like a up. Oh no. What's this? Was it just showing me the different types of... Oh, I see. Oh, I see. And our camera is warped. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. But it's not. It's working, but it's not. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need it anyways. It's fine. Okay, let me... Okay. Gotta, like, reset it now. Because it's working on my computer, but it's not working on stream. Of course! Believe me, why would I expect things to work? That's just foolishness. I'll probably have to terminate the system. Software. Yeah. Okay. Task Managile. Where is it? Right there. End task. And then reconnecting, rebooting, revitalizing, re-engaging, coming back online, gifting. Yes? Is that better? Looks better. We'll see how long it lasts. How long she holds. We never know. It's always just such a pleasant surprise. Whether she works or not. The Forsaken Gate. So this is where that voice was coming from earlier. Do we get to fight the same boss again? Possibly. The horrors from below the city. The dead stalk. That's also sad. So the other day, last time we were streaming this, I did like a whole little mini monologue as the voice of like Zoltan Kuhl. You know, and who was also the voice of Mephisto, I think. You sure that's the one I'm thinking of? The wolf in this game. And because I was speaking in such a low, husky tone, my mic didn't pick up half the audio, and I was like, no! I was considering doing a little short or something, or at least clipping it, and it doesn't really exist, because it didn't pick up any of it. Oh, damn, even with moving things really slow still though. Quite outpace that. Hey, Landra, how's it going? How has the Baldur's Gate been? I've been trying to find, I've been like intending to play, and then I just don't have enough time. Like I get sidetracked finishing up other things or trying to do other things, and I'm like, if I start now, like I need like a good, I can't just drop into Baldur's Gate for like half an hour, right? Like if I'm gonna play Baldur's Gate, I want to have like an hour and a half or at least to spend on it and get lost in it. Baldur's Gate is good. The game volume is a bit loud. Is it still? I adjusted it. Dang. Alright, I can turn that down a bit more. My audio has been weird the past little while, I find. Here, let me just I'll make another advanced game audio. We'll just put that down to like 4. That should be another 6 decibels. Let me know if it's still loud. I have to make a lot of adjustments because sometimes I feel like my audio is lying to me. Better now? Okay, good. Brand. I like for the audio to be like audible But sometimes it's just the balancing is a weird thing. And trying to set up audio ducking channels is like a whole... It's a whole other thing. In theory, it should work very nicely, and yet... OBS and programs just don't seem to make it as simple as it should be. It looks like it should all work. Like, in theory, it looks like it should work nicely, and then in practice, you're like, this is still loud, and I don't understand. Uh-huh. None. The company I work for got budget cuts, so unfortunately they had to give me a 2-week layoff notice. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I've been hearing a decent amount of that, actually. Another one of my friends got laid off from his job recently as well. He was working like as a stage carpenter, basically, working with a company that would build sets and like put up shows and stuff. And there's been changes for my work has gotten changes too. We've been getting some cuts in budget that, while people haven't been laid off as far as I know, like a lot of our like little bonuses, the things have been removed. Like so for exams, which we were doing this last weekend, the norm would be that we would get if we're doing an international exam, then we usually get lunch and like a little bit of a breakfast. And so it used to be, depending on the company that was running it, it used to be like full, like hot catered breakfasts and stuff like that. And then it became less and less and less. Now I think like we used to get like a muffin and like some juice, and now we only get a muffin. Or no, sorry, we used to get a muffin and some juice with like butter for a muffin and stuff like that. And now we don't get the juice, and now we don't get the butter. It's like, how long until the muffin goes? And yeah, it's just every little bit, just feel it. Stuff just slowly being pulled back. I think we also didn't get a breaks this exam. We get there in the morning, and then we would start our like shift, and then we go all the way through to lunch, and then we'd go all the way through to the end. And we used to have like at least a bathroom break, just like 8-10 minutes to just relieve one's bowels after seeing like 2 hours worth of candidates or something like that. But this time we didn't even get that. The butter privilege lost. I know. And I guess the thing that always gets my goat about that stuff is that they always talk about how, like, at least for the university, they talk about how they don't have money, or they're like, they have to do budget cuts, or blah, blah, blah. And it's like, really? You guys are paying like more and more and more and more in tuition every year, like thousands of dollars, and you're still giving like the deans and the professors raises and stuff like that, but we can't afford butter? Like, really? Do the deans still get butter of their muffins? Like, but the one time where I'm just kind of like, I don't know that I believe you. I don't think I believe that we don't have... Oh my god, that actually got a little scary. I don't think I believe you that we don't have like money for this. I think you just want... I think the people at the top just aren't making any sacrifices. Or they still want their raises, and then the rest of us have to like shore up the slack. You're not real. Just wish they would have told me sooner. I would have taken last. I wouldn't have taken. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's tough. Because you were working at a greenhouse, weren't you? Oh, hi. Oh, hi, diddly ho there, neighbor.
Ancestors, hear my prayer. These walls protect all who came before me. These walls will protect all who come after me. Lend me the strength of my fathers. Lend me the wisdom of my mothers. Lend me the bravery of my siblings. Ancestors, lend me the power to resist evil in all its forms, and to shepherd my family to another day. Wind favor us all. Wind favor us all.
Okay. It would be nice if I could work from home. Yeah, it has its benefits and its downsides for sure. I was talking to one of the doctor examiners who works in what was the subspecialty? Pediatrics? No, pediatrics is kids. Isn't it? Pediatrics is kids, and then it's oh, what is it? What is it for adults? For like the elderly? It's not geriatrics. That's the different term. I'd save so much on gas. Oh yeah, that's true. But anyways, I was telling this person that I like one of the plus sides of working from like I do a lot of work from home. And so she was like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I like my job. Like, I like being able to go to work, and like I like being able to separate that from like my home life. Like when I'm at home, it's different. When I'm at home, I'm not working. And like I get that, because when you work from home, there is kind of like the tendency of like you don't really take time off per se. Like you do, but like if there's stuff to do that day, then you're probably going to be doing it the other days too. Not that. Oh. I have no idea what I got. I got something, but I don't remember. I don't know what it was. Oh, that's why I need to. Rogue. Okay. Yeah, just like so when I'm at home and even if it's like the weekend, I will probably still be like, well, I could like take the day completely off, but I should probably still get that done, or I should probably still do this. And there's just a tendency, at least for me, to not necessarily take a day off in places. And so I've had friends be like, go to sleep, or like take a day off, or like you're always working, or whatever it is. But the flip side to that is, yes, I am working most days to some extent, but I'm not always doing like a 9 to 5. Like some days I'm only going to work for 2 or 3 hours, and other days I might work like 9 or 10 or 12, whatever the case may be. But also, if my schedule is my own though, the one blessing about that is I can sleep. Ain't nobody asking me to get up at fucking 6 a.m. to go to work or anything like that. For example, this weekend I had to get up at like 6:10 Saturday, Sunday to get to work for like 7:30 or something like that, and I was at work until about 4. This is just like a really early, like it's a big shift for me sleep-wise for my schedule. Whereas when I got home on Sunday, and I went to sleep, I didn't have to like I still worked today. I did work from home, but I didn't have like to be anywhere. So I just straight up was like I set an alarm, just gonna wake up when I wake up, 9.5 hours of sleep. And there's no one to get mad at me because I've done my work for the day or whatever. So that's the upside. Fire resistance, cold resistance, lightning, willpower when you are at least 5 enemies. Meh. So you know, there's ups and downs for sure. But I like not having to travel to work. I like being able to like have my own space and not be bothered by other people, not have distractions. Like, it does come with a certain level of like you need to have some willpower to get things done, because distractions are so readily available. Like when you have your computer and your video game consoles and your books and whatever, like just easily within reach, it does take a certain level of discipline to not get distracted and not get sidetracked by things and actually just like focus on your work. But otherwise, it's nice to have like your own space still, your own surroundings, your own comforts. You don't have to like worry about packing lunch or anything like that. It's just, you just cook something. I don't know what I even want as a career, to be honest. It's tough. I feel like a lot of people these days, like when you're younger, you can think about a career, but then when you're older, you're like, well, first I got to make sure I can like keep a roof over my head and I can eat. And then everything past that is like secondary. And so thinking about what you want to do, like when you're older or when you want to retire and you want to have something like saved up, is kind of rough. I'm in the position right now where I maybe potentially sort of kind of have enough stuff going that I can like make ends meet and then keep some afterwards. And so I'm left wondering like, well, I'm not gonna be able to like do what I do now forever. What's my long-term strategy, or what do I want to do later in life? But the flip side of that as well is like, well, what's the job market gonna be like then? Am I even gonna be living in this country? What kind of work will actually be there? Like, is the technology gonna be different? Is today's standards what I should expect in like 5-10 years? It's lots to take into consideration. Destroy all enemies in these salt mines. Oh, there might not be a boss to this one. It's just a clear all. I guess it always just goes back to whatever I end up doing, I just don't want to like hate. I don't want to go to work and be like, this, like, I feel a little less alive every time I come here. There's always the ideal of like, well, if you like what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. But at the same time, some of us are just like, if I could just like not hate it, maybe that's enough for right now. I'll say why I couldn't study at home, too many distractions. Yeah, it's kind of different for me, like being homeschooled. Definitely there's a flip side to it. Where it's like, yes, the at-home distractions are tough. If you can just like get into the rhythm of work, it's not so bad. But I couldn't focus when I was at college. Like every time I needed to like read stuff or like work on assignments or anything like that, and I was at college and there's people around, there's like noise in the background or whatever it was, like taking notes in a classroom, I was awful at because just the people talking and things happening around me distracted the shit out of me because I was not used to it. And I was just like, and so we had work assignments. We had like these journaling assignments at college. And on certain days we're supposed to like say, we had like a half day on Wednesdays, and so we had to stay at the college and then like journal about what it is we did, what we took care of. And so I would like, I wasn't as productive there, and I would just go home to get work done because I'd be more productive there. I'd feel more relaxed and I could get more done. And then, but so sometimes people would like, I think I got called out once or twice by one or two teachers for going home early. But I still journaled stuff. Like I still went home and I journaled what I did and I still did the things. And I got in shit for it. I'm like, I'm still doing the work just because I didn't do it at college. But they just didn't believe me. I think they just thought I just went home and like played games or whatever. I'm like, no, like I am actually more productive in a quiet space at home than being stressed at college with like the noise and shit. We're in a place that doesn't feel like comfy and familiar. And so I am doing what you asked me to do. I'm just not doing it in the place you wanted me to. I don't know. If you don't dread going to work every day, then that's an achievement. Yeah. There's definitely some days I dread, or like just like really early mornings I dread, but overall, most of my jobs haven't been awful. Although I will say, my first job, there was a specific like shift that I dreaded. That I did everything in my fucking power to avoid. But otherwise, usually it's not my work that I don't like, honestly. Most jobs I can get by doing, I can get lost in the rhythm of whatever it is, I can get used to it or just get through it. It's always the people. And not even like, most of the time it's not like the people I have to like serve if it's a service job. It's my coworkers or my management that I don't like. It's the people I have to put up with. Where it's like, no, I'm doing the work. Like, I'm doing this right. I'm not just like lazing around. I'm doing what you asked me to do, or like there's nothing to do right now, so I'm like,
lack the required
if it's me not doing it the way they want it to be done, or like they're anal about certain things, and I'm just like, that's what bothers me more than anything else. If I feel like I'm not being respected and they're not treating me well, or they're just like giving me a hard time for the sake of giving me a hard time or rules or whatever, that's what gets under my skin. Which is why the one time I was working at a liquor store, and while the job wasn't like anything special, my manager was actually nice to me, and it was probably one of the better job experiences I had, is because I felt like my manager actually gave a shit about me and wanted me to be happy while I was working, or like taken care of, and then I was in a better mood for that, and then I tried harder. Nice, we mastered it. That's a lot of spiders. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of gold too, what the fuck? I'll do that, thank you. Yes. I really like all my coworkers and managers in this job. Oh, then that's extra rough. If the job is just kind of like so-so, then you're like, all right, I guess I have to find something else. But if you actually like your work, I fortunately haven't had that experience where there was a job I really liked and got let go of, but it's tough. Goatman fallen. Big acrobatics. Ooh, another demon slaying elixir. Unfortunately, I'm getting sucked into the agriculture job field. I'm getting sucked into the agriculture job field since that's all there is. I mean, I don't really know what all there is to do with your skill set where you are. I can't even remember the last time I passed through Saskatchewan. It's been a long time. And I've never been there long. My sister's been there more recently for work things and stuff, but she's in the airfield. So she's been working at, I mean, she's probably had some flights out there and then done some flight training out there. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Gold! Gold. God, this place is big. What the fuck? Just me? This is a big ass dungeon. I was thinking of looking for a new job before they let me go anyways, so it's not like I'm like, I'm currently looking on Indeed and it's pretty slim pickings. Yeah, it's I don't know, I haven't heard great things about the job market right now as far as like new work being available for people these days, with between like immigration and people either like places losing jobs as opposed to new companies putting them up. But it's looking for a job is never a good time. I know there was a decent amount of time there where I was just trying to find something to do alongside like my college, my work at the university. And yeah, everything just felt bad. And I ended up going down the rabbit hole of the internet and voice acting. And it took a while to find some stuff, but it's better now. That's everything. Yeah, okay, we've been everywhere. Because you were saying your ideal for work would be doing something like marine biology-esque, yeah? Another Tomb Lord? Didn't we just fight one of you? We just fought one of you guys. You guys like brothers or something? What's the deal? Gotcha.
My bags are full.
Alright, well. Unlock elemental aspects. Offensive. Off the filters. It is a sorcerer core ability. Don't need that. Alright. Well, that means we can go back here and we're done our 2 dungeons. Luckily, because I have some crop slash agriculture experience under my belt now, I may be able to slip into the cannabis industry. Ah, okay, yeah. They like to do marine stuff. I mean, it's
My family.
it must be rough being.
Now they
I mean, I'm more or less in the same position, but you know, wanting to do something ocean related and being in the like absolute center of the country, away from all the coasts. Sure is lacking over here. Mm-hmm. So how would crop and agriculture experience work for the cannabis? Like more on the the growing side of things, you mean? Fights doesn't do that much damage. So enemies don't enter enemies critical strike, ultimate damage. Nah.
Plenty worth keeping.
Forge awaits your return.
But then we will teleport to the main city. Moment, so I can put away all these gems I got. I see. So you mean kind of like managing different strains and the like? Camera off center? I feel like it is. Do that. That help a bit. Maybe rotate it a bit this way. That help? Hold on, I don't think I saw the rotation happen, or I did, and it was worse. It was worse. Okay, we gotta this way. Jesus. There we go. That's more centered. Oh. Always something. Stuff all these away, and then this enchant this sword.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
I'll take that.
One form to another.
And back we go. My my mom and my sister's birthdays are coming up here pretty quick, and so it's one of those funny little things where it's like, oh yeah, man, I've been working so hard. I'm gonna have some extra monies, and I'm gonna spend it all on birthday gifts. But I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that I can keep having a little extra money to be able to treat my family some this holiday season. It's been a while since I've been able to do it. Like, I still got them gifts, but my budget was like pretty tight. Provoke. Oh yeah, provoke. I'll do more than just provoke. I'll fucking haunt
Your
you.
bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
I am temporarily unstoppable. The other thing as well is, so my sister has recently been able to start working as a flight stewardess again. And so she's got her, like, air benefits back for, like, having a +1 to fly. And so I'm reasonably hopeful that maybe things will be, like, calm enough this Christmas and I'll have enough tucked away that I can take a bit of time off and fly up with her to visit my dad. I haven't seen him in like 2 years. And so I was like, it would be nice to be able to just go somewhere over the holidays and just visit family and not have to like worry about work and rent and shit, and just like just be somewhere and not worry about other things, you know? I don't know if that's a problem that other people have, but like for me, it's been a while. It's been a long time since I've been able to just go visit family and not be like, ah, yes, expenses. Okay, off right there. There's gotta be another statue of Lothar here somewhere. I think I'm gonna take a short nap. All right, well, you have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. I will potentially still be here when you get back. Thing is, we're not that far into the stream yet. So I need to head to, what was it? It was the mansion in El Hara? Is that where I'm going? Is that the name? Even the name of the place. It's not really on my radar because I'm not likely to do or get to a lot of story stuff this stream, since I've got a fair few things in between me and where I need to go still. I don't even know how many dungeons and stuff I'm gonna come across in that time. Yeah, okay, I figured I had to do something with the well. Okay, so I've gotten all of them now. Get away from me! Skill point. Yeah. Nice. Alright, well, that's a lot of stuff. So, here's something a little bit, a little sad and pathetic. So I was looking at expenses, and I was looking at how much I was working and making and what to expect. And I was like, you know what? We're in a good place right now. I feel like, you know, I don't want to get too crazy with my spending, because, you know, good times can always be, you know, the precursors to bad times. But I was thinking to myself, well, we should be able to spend a little something on ourselves. You know, we don't want to go too crazy yet, but... So I was grocery shopping, and my... this is so pathetic. My big, like, oh yeah, that'd be great. This is gonna be such a good idea. I'm gonna get so much. I bought this? And this? Yeah, okay, I've gotten these. My big idea for something to get myself was like, I'm going to buy myself some pickles. Some like gherkins, some like pickle slices to put on sandwiches. Because I used to do that for a while there. And I stopped doing it because it became like a luxury expense. I guess I was just trying to cut back so much on what I was buying. I was like, what do I like not need? Like, what's just like an unnecessary purchase or whatever. I'm like, I guess, yeah. I don't really need pickles on my sandwiches. Like, yeah, they're nice to have or whatever, but like, is that gonna make like a big difference or whatever? So it's just like whatever little things I could find, I would cut out, and pickles were just one of them. I wouldn't spend the like $5, $8, $12, whatever, depending on the size, on pickles. And then the other day I was like, you know what? I could afford pickles. You better believe. On my BLTs today, I had some goddamn pickles. That's enough live spiders. Alright, there we go. Playing hardcore is a very lonely experience. Because there was a time when I first started playing, a long time ago, when I first started this character, and for maybe the first like couple of weeks or whatever, there were other hardcore characters. There are no longer any hardcore characters anywhere. I haven't seen another... The last time I saw another player would have been Act 2? Yeah, Act 2. Somewhere in Act 2, fucking months ago. I bet people, if people watch me play this, they're like, oh yeah, it's hardcore, it's like a solo experience. It's not. There are other players. I haven't seen one in so long. I think the other thing is like, this is probably like an old, because I think people be doing like the seasonal hardcore characters, and I couldn't like change this to be a seasonal hardcore character, so I'm on like a separate server as well. So this really just became like a solo experience. I would be interested to know how many, if any, other hardcore characters are on this like run or realm or server or what have you. I bet you it's not a lot. I've done all that, blah, blah, blah. Nothing? That's crazy. But there's no altar to live out here. Anywhere. Not yet. Unless it's just by the side of the road somewhere, but... Them there prairie dogs don't appear to be telling or showing us nothing. Desolate Reach. There we go. A bit more of what's going on out here. I need to get down there. Or to get down there, I have to go through there. This is a zone all onto itself. It'd probably behoove me to finish this and then go down because there's other like 3 or 4 areas are still left. Okay, so let's just beeline it to beeline it down to objectives, but I should do a little bit of roundabout hidness. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, whatever, just go to the end of the canyon. Shit, I'm gonna have to get this little bastard out here. You'll not escape me, you little shit. Come back here, you little fuck. Gotcha. Ooh, that was like a legendary crafting item or something, wasn't it? I think it was. Ow. I do enjoy the music. A fair bit. This act is definitely the favorite music that I've heard of any of the 3 that I've been a part of so far. More bandits, huh? Try. Okay, so I need to go back up there. Okay. We'll see. Oh god. Oh, more salt flats? Alright. I'm down.
Too quiet. Speak to me. Tell me your secrets.
Like me or someone else? What are you doing?
These wretched dead keep their secrets silent. Rotting bones. Useless liars. Huh? They were privileged to know the grinning one. Receive its gifts. Unworthy! All of you! I've collected their dust. Sniffed it deep. But no answers. No words. Only headaches. The dust of weaker beings. Unfitting the grinning one. Maybe you can find proper bones. Yes, yes. Bring me their dust. Break the silence.
I don't think you're supposed to sniff bone
Don't
dust.
sniff the dust yourself. Too dangerous. Only Orgai has strength for its knowledge. Strength for
The grinning one? Inhaling bone dust.
The dead have no lips, yes? No tongue? Dust carries voice, carries secrets. Unworthy dust carries headaches.
Okay.
The old one, bringer of bliss eternal. When I saw its smile, nothing else mattered. I felt it, heard its whisper, but then silence. More visits, more silence. But I know it can speak. No, these dead have heard its words. I too will know. Will speak with the grinning one. Prove Olgai is worthy.
Okay. Let me just do a little. Working again. Head deck on. We'll bring it down to a less hazardous. Nice. Alright. Bone dust, huh? You wanna laud that, buddy? Fucking weirdo. Is there gonna be someone up here who's like, yo, dude, I've seen this guy who's been sniffing bone dust? Bro. Note left as an offering. Though time worn, you endure. Before your colorful kin, I say, yes, I keep our tradition. What does that mean? For the ancient statue, that you keep the tradition. Alright. Got it, I guess. How do I do that? Exactly. Bones. Shit. I found a hint about how to honor the customs of the steppes. Though time worn, you endure before the colorful kin. Before your colorful kin, I say yes. I keep our tradition. I just say yes. On the statue. Where is he? Yes. No. Okay.
Yes.
Right. Ooh, elixirs. More weak acrobatics, please. Hmm. Okay, so we're there. Trying to keep track of where I have and haven't been. The age-old problem that I have in trying to explore the map fully and find all the hidden treasures. Oh, I have to go up? Okay. Oh, no, already done with the dust as well. I retrieved the bone dust.
Yes! Worthy dust! The secrets are here! Okay, come. I see you. Yes. Yes! The grinning It reaches out to me. I just need to. So close.
A faded engraving from ancient times. Only the worthy earn the grinning one's attention, prove themselves. Now they know true happiness, their bliss boundless, the old one's eternal gift. The old one's eternal gift?
That's it! That's what I heard! Prove your worth before me and receive my eternal gift. The grinning one guides me. Ogai is worthy! No. No. Not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Come. Come to the shrine of the Old One. See its majesty with your own eyes. See Ogai. Prove his worth.
Okay, where is that? There. Have I not been? Oh, I think. Nope, different place than I'm thinking of. But I've been there before, so I can get back there. It's just I haven't been that way in a while. That's the explodey one in. I'll probably just use it for movement speed, honestly, because there's enough enemies for me to really bother with. There are no shrines out here. What the hell? Sun-bleached excavation. Lovely. Are we okay, Cameron? You doing it? You holding up there, friend? You wiggly wobbling out a little bit. Oh, good. It's the insects, my least favorite enemy to fight. Alright, well thanks for the pale tongues and stuff, I guess. Alright, where to go? If I go down there, I can go, like, probably do that dungeon. And like a circle through here, probably at the bottom, right over here. We'll see if there's an attachment, but there might not be. I think it's actually just through there. We can finish up this zone-ish, and then probably head back up to the top or something. Something like that. In fact, we could probably go down here, clean that out, come out, do a little swoop through all that, like here or something, and then we'll teleport back up this, come down and do this area on the top. Something like that. Give us a movement speed increase? That's sad. Oh, I got something with it. Alright, well, so that's been all that area. I guess, yep. Just head back towards that dungeon now. Ooh, the distinct lack of altars to Lilith in this speck of the woods, which makes me wonder if I'm just missing them, or what? There should have been one by now, surely. Bloodthirsty fire. No, nothing. Man, where the hell? Well, yeah, that's a tough one. Haven't found anything for Lilith in a while, which is like this is a pretty big swath of land to have not found anything in. Nothing down there, and nothing all through here. I guess like here was a pretty big swath of land too. We should be finding some soon. If we don't find some soon, then I've definitely missed something somewhere. Air and downfall. Turn the stone carvings to the pet. All right. And I guess the question becomes the age-old quandary of whether or not there would be a butcher here. And if so, I have to remind myself that there are means of which I can survive. See, click, click. Or find something semi-safe to hide, or run circles around, use my minions as bodyguards, and don't be afraid to jump through the butcher instead of around him. I feel like desert vampires in the broad daylight are perhaps, you know, a little bit weird of a thing. I keep getting hit by like random AoE blasts from something. I'm not sure what it is.
My bags are full.
Oh. Beep, beep. Whatever. Just one of them. Just a place. I guess I didn't have to do any of that. I could just hit T, but oh well. It's fine. And I will find my way to the blacksmith.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Not exactly. Did I ever look at this one? Serpent's Wands of Gorge? Casting Bloodlands, consume blood orbs, also consider blah 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 blah. Damage, so enemies, injured enemies. Core skills? Eh.
I cannot do that here.
I guess put some gems away while I'm at it. Alright, I go first. Come to think of it, this actually looks kind of like the first place I found the butcher. Just savanna instead of cold forest. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay. Speak to the wandering soul. We're doing this again. Oh god. What's this one? Slightly different. But...
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end.
I mean, if the shamans are the ones who have it, then that's fine. There you are. I think we did it.
Such power.
You're gonna attack, or you're cool? Okay. Sometimes they seem to turn storm and attack you, and other times they just go like ha 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 hee hee hee. You're like, okay. Alright. Ghost person. You have fun then, I guess. Just keep on enjoying yourself, I suppose. Azra and spiders. Oh. Bit of a weird combo, but alright. Found one. And now I can run extra fast. Ha! This has never really made that much sense to me of like, yes, now that you have more weight on your back, you will move with increased speed. It's like, that's, I don't feel like how that works, but okay. From a game mechanic standpoint, I understand that it's like, now that you've killed everything and you have to backtrack, we'll give you a speed boost, so it's not as laborious to do so, but at the same time, I'm like, stop me from just taking this around with me for a little bit. Discovering some new locales with increased vigor and vim. Huh. Oh, that actually came down a lot faster than I thought it would. Alright, well here you go. One. Part of me feels like I'm going to regret putting that over there, but you know. Ooh, lightning elixirs. I'll take more drinks. Those give me bonus XP. I'm not about to say no to that. A lot of ground to cover up. Well, the next area is just like the boss, and not a whole nother ship of stuff to do, because there's a lot. I'll say that. Let's see. Is there anything else that's been going on as of late? I guess I've been trying to make friends with my new upstairs neighbors. So to what extent I will succeed, I have no idea. I feel rusty, like meeting new people and trying to make friendship.
Over here! Help!
You are not really looking for help. They never are. An amulet. Thorns, damage reduction while fortified. Shrine buff, slow duration, ones. It's not really well optimized. Ugh. Ooh. Still trying to get used to the whole friendship things, making new friends, trying to make conversation, small talk, and stuff like that. I tried not long ago to draw up a little bit of conversation, a chit chat. It was going okay, but sometimes I feel like in the moment my brain it was a little bit quiet, and I'm like, oh, what should I say? What should I do in this situation? And then it's like, you know, when you're not there, when you're not looking at the person or whatever, and you're just on your own time, you're like, oh, geez, yeah, I should have asked that. I should have asked like what their hobbies are, or like, you know, what their work is, or, you know, fuck, their favorite food. It's something, just anything. Like, sometimes in the moment, I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just trying to find something to fill space. At the same time, you're like, well, if I ask something stupid or like really pedantic, then is that going to be like annoying? You know? I guess I should just be like happy that I have the nerve to go up and talk to someone I don't know. And attempt to make friends, you know? Because there was a time where I couldn't even do that. I was just super nervous, and it was like, it wasn't necessarily that I didn't want to make friends, but I was just like too scared to even like try and broach topic or like go up to someone new. And we've come a long way since those days. Long, long way. Well, the only reason I don't talk to people is because I'm too tired or grumpy. Couldn't be bothered to make the effort. Not too scared to. Is that just what getting older is? At some point you just stop caring about what other people think, but you're just like too much effort. Like, we just turn to Shikamaru from Naruto. Everything's just like, what a drag. Oh, friendships with new people. What a drag. Boop. Oh, multiple shamans? Rude. Survivor's journal.
Khalib took the last of the warriors out to face the flesh eaters. The rest of us will try to shore up our defenses here. I am loath to spill cursed blood here amidst the bones of our ancestors, but I shall.
First blood? Like, did you summon the Khazra here or something? I guess that's why it's called the Falling Cairns. Or the enemy just tracked them down here and they were defending what was left. I don't feel like this would be a particularly defensible spot, but you know. What do we got? Some pants. Blood rank, Blood Mist Necromancers. Oh. Blood Mist Necromancer sounds like an interesting, like, moniker or, like, subclass. Ranking for Bone Prison, ranking for Corpse Explosion. So it's a lot of rankings of things, but not, like, nearly enough the ones that I actually use for it to be used. Oh, I remember back in the day watching Naruto. And, oh man, it was a grand old time. Back when I was young. And all the, like, 14A shows were like, whoa! I remember watching, the Shikamaru fights during the exams when he's fighting against his future wife. And just thinking that shit was just a bomb. There's like now react videos of people years later watching that stuff. People have never seen Naruto and just kind of like, who's this dude?
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
I don't know. I don't
Win favor, my
don't especially care for most react videos and channels and stuff like that. Like I'll go to them more so because I want to see the clips than anything else. I just want to see compilations of things because I'm too lazy to look them up myself. But like, there's some pretty. These. Yeah, we're just going back. But like watching people watch iconic moments from franchises that you have grown up with and like know all about, but they're only watching like one thing for the first time ever, and their like hot takes on it is just sometimes it's pretty cringe. Am I getting? Oh, must just be by exposure of this corpses. Oh, I see. Alright, let's investigate this nook. In my opinion, there should be no reason why there is not a altar or shrine of some kind out here. I think tab as a reflex button. Okay, let's see. I've got lightning resistance. Sure, let's do that. That's an overworld leveling XP. I'm watching the newest season of Bleach. Now that they... Oh no. Challenge me? Who said that? Who said that? Hello? Or was that... that thing? No. Can't be the Gathering Legion. One nearby said that. No idea who said who. Well, no one challenged me. But anyways, so I was watching like the newest Bleach episode, and they're getting like Bleach has always been like pretty nice to watch. Like the animation style and everything has always been pretty good and colorful, especially in the later seasons. But this reboot, I was just watching some of the animation for like say, hi, you must be the person I'm looking for. Alright, well, I faced you, so thank yourself. But it's just I was watching like an Ichigo was just like flying through the air, falling towards the ground, and they did a close up of his face, where it was just like something on loop with audio over top. But they had like like a lot of individual hairs like kind of flowing in the wind and everything. And I was like, God damn, it's so nice to see when like an animation company doesn't like cut too many corners and actually like puts some nice like effects in a close-up shot or something like that. Because there's been, oh man, I've seen some like pretty lazy fucking, some pretty lazy animation when it comes to anime sometimes. Where they just kind of like, it's just a whole bunch of fucking stills. Like, it'll literally just be a character standing stock still, no motion whatsoever, and then they'll just like make the mouth move a little bit. Or they'll even do like zoom out shots of those same characters where it's too far for their mouths to move, or like repeat angles or whatever, and you're like, oh my god. This is a whole like 30 seconds of animation, and we've had like, I don't know, like 15 frames. 15 pictures the whole time. But then like some shows as well though, it's like they have really nice slick animation, everything looks really nice. And then they have like a big fight scene, and then the rest of the show is just like barely any fucking animation or art or anything like that. And that's because they blew all the animation on the fucking fight scene. There's nothing left. That's enough to give. Where the fuck is the statue? Crazy. Something around here. Okay. Marauder's Hideaway. When we hit Act 4, do you think the level ups are gonna finally catch up? Think they're finally gonna be on the same par as us? Maybe. Thank you. Marauder's Hideaway complete. Howdy ho there.
So, as I was saying, I don't know precisely where it's hidden, but this is the place. So, it should be buried around here somewhere. I sure hope nothing's happened to it. Help me look around, will you?
Okay. Let me see what I can find.
The ring once belonged to my aunt, a gift from my uncle. But she passed a while back. She always spoke of how precious it was. Odd, since he wasn't a man of great means.
Okay, nothing else to say for yourself then? It's fine. Did I? No? No? Nothing? The ring doesn't appear to be here.
Damn it! can it not be here? I don't understand!
I'm so sorry.
Looking for this?
Hey, that's mine! How?
Overheard you outside Gulran going on and on about some priceless ring. Me and my boys had to see it for ourselves. So, what are you willing to give us for it?
Excuse me. That ring belonged to my family. With my uncle gone, it's rightfully passed to me.
Is that so? Well then I suppose I'll have to kill you so it can pass to me, eh? Get him!
And he cowers in the corner. Well, how brave of you, sir. Oh, there's still more of them. Sorry, I was just getting ready to loot my ill-gotten gains here. Here's your ring.
Oh, thank you. I'll treasure it for... Wait. What is this? This isn't real gold. Oh, this is so like him. I bet he's laughing up at me from the burning hells. You know what? Just keep it. Maybe take it to that weird merchant in the boiling plains. I've heard he collects all kinds of worthless stuff like this. Maybe he'll give you something for it. I'll just find my own way home. I need to be alone.
There was a sentimental value, you gutless, sniveling prick.
I need some space to grieve.
For your lost income. I mean, I can sympathize with that, but you're really just not making a good. It's not a good look for yourself. Summoner. Well, thanks for summoning all this gold for me. I haven't found a single fucking one. The one in the weird merchant? Either trail markings. Oh, over here. No. Fuck. Travel crew to where retrieve the X. No. No value. I think I'm going to change to Rakam. Turns out the value of Ungelgam's uncle's rings came from the personal meaning it held for Unlagan's uncle and his wife. Having learned it holds no real value, Ungal no longer wants it. He gave it to me and suggested I take it to Rakan, a curious collector in the Boiling Plain. Ah, over there. I can do that. In a moment. Oh, I've already finished that guy's quest, haven't I? Yeah. Ah, here's one. Finally. Look, Mom, I'm so smart. Found you. Oops. Yeah, I've definitely killed a lot of someone's cattle. Fair bit left that we've done. Place down here. We haven't done the stuff over top yet. Okay, so let's go to you. Hello, Mr. Merchant. Mr. Demon Merchant. I found a ring. Is this one of your artifacts?
Well, they're not mine so much as the Overseer's per se, but... Oh, never mind. Give it here. Ah, yes. What a lucky find. This ring has a dark history of greed. Lustrous upon first glance, but ultimately worthless to sell. And what's worse, whosoever covets and steals the ring is cursed, marking them for death. I do hope, however, it came into your possession. It was given freely, but probably best I hang on to it just to be safe.
Marked for death, Well, someone's probably dead because he took it. Well, I took it and then I gave it to him and then he gave it. Okay, it's probably still alive. Anyways. What else? Any other cursed items you can help me find?
I found this old ring left behind by the Triune. They took nearly everything else. Why leave this? The enchantment is disabled, so I've yet to discover its use. The mystery is half the excitement. Energy is the key. No cheaper energy than demonic essences. A bit messy, but nothing you can't handle. The ring is located in that chest. I'll await your return.
Alright. Does killing demons not bother you, your other half?
I share no kinship with my kind. They are brash, stupid. They come, they squabble, they die. Not me. I've chosen longevity.
Alright. I'm down. I want to click on that thing. Deactivate a ring, and then we have to find just demons anywhere? Alright, well. But specifically demons. I don't know. They might all be, but I'll take a look-see. I hope we get to do more stuff with Bale soon, you know? He seemed interesting. Good old hatred seeping back into the world. Ow.
I'm low on essence. I need more essence.
Die, fools! Zanenzarsnithinen? The Shockwave? Is that your name? I have no idea. That was quite the mouthful. Angel's breath. What the fuck do the demons have? Angel's breath. The herb. Alright. Activated ring. The unknown ring enchantment has been reactivated. Energy radiates from the gem and gives off a faint heat. Alright, you got it. Tell me more. Hi, diddly ho there, neighbor. Demon Essence charged the ring. Here it is.
Ah, give it here.
No! Drop it. The foul thing bears a blessing. Can't you feel it burn? It was never meant for demons.
I suppose I feel a bit itchy. I can see why this would be problematic to the Triune. Can't I keep it in a box?
No!
What a disappointment. Oh, well. Take it if you wish. You may find a use for it.
Alright. Sure. Ooh, that's a lot of murmuring words. Demoniac's boon. That ring looks very demonic for something that has a blessing on it. Physical resistance, shadow damage, physical damage, damage reduction, damage over time, empty saga. A foul yet ornate ring, originally crafted to channel Stygian magics. On closer inspection, it appears someone has recently inscribed the inside of the band with the sigils of the Angiris Council. Right. Someone been tampering with their ring. All right, well. I head off to the other side quest I have out here. I'm good, thanks. Bye. I'm fine, thank you. No soliciting. I guess I haven't checked in a while to see how my audio is. Is it still kind of, is it staticky at all? It actually, that sounds pretty good. I'm not hearing a whole lot of crackling and rumbling. And the audio, yeah, that sounds pretty clear. Even with the background audio over top of it. Nice. Congratulations, me. We done did it. Now, this probably means I have to go into this dungeon, huh? Yeah.
It gnaws at me. So close to its gifts. But first, I must be proven. The Grinning One must say Ogai is worthy. The dust showed me a labyrinth. Winding walls, endless halls. Laughing from the deep. It wants ancient offerings returned. Offerings of devotion. Offering from those once worthy. But Ogai is not made for demons and darkness. No. You brave the shadows. Bring what was lost to Ogai. Then, the Grinning One may speak to you too.
Uh-huh. And how does this prove your worth if I do all the work? Old guy? Hmm? It was here, right? I'm not imagining. That dungeon. Did this open up? Oh, this must have opened up more recently. I'm there, and yeah, okay. Let's see. Alright, so I gotta do this again, and then I've unlocked another dungeon on the other side of the world that wasn't open before. I guess I had to do the dungeoneering. At least I don't have to finish this first. I have to pick up things from the little ghoulies. Baneful Oblation? An ornamented jawbone offering. The sound of distant laughter seems to echo from the bone itself. What kind of laughter? No, I'm always one for a bit of maniacal cackling myself. This should summon more Fallen? Potentially? No? I might still have to use this to get further in the dungeon if I don't find all 5 before the end. One never knows. Probably. I still need 2 more. And they are not dropping shit from. I feel like usually the drop rate's a bit better than this, but meh. Give it to me. I need 1 more. Alright, I will have to get further into the dungeon to get the last one. Easy enough. Wow. Yeah. I think like they're invisible for a second. An invisible wall or something? Well, anyways, sir, here's your winning charms. I'll, I guess, enjoy watching you die. I assume that's what's happening. As I presume that's what will be occurring here. Shortly. Yes? I retrieved the offerings.
Yes, yes! The Grinning One guides all to fortune who are worthy. I will speak of your strength when the time is right. Now, place the offerings on the stones. Bogai will have gifts long overdue. I hear it! The Old One speaks to me! Yes! Bogai wishes for all, is worthy of all! Gifts beyond time, gifts beyond flesh. And this is good? What? I can.
Yep. Cal Surprise! The hubris of the smile. Olog's jaw is ripped open. A horrid smile spread across his face. The jawbone is missing. Well, well, well. Water's up front. Okay, let's go. Get through there next. Okay, so let's hop over here and get rid of all of our stuffs. And we can hop to that dungeon that unlocked on the ass end of the world. Before the mountains, before the volcano, I guess. Evening tab. Instead of reflex. Ugh. That new zone lag. And put away all my gems. I really wish, beyond anything, I just wish so very much that there was a separate, like, inventory slot or bag slot just for gems. You could just stack all your gems in one place instead of having them take up so much room. All right. Oh, I gotta go up here too. That's right. Something? Do I can't remember what? What am I up here for? Learning something? It's a quest too. Oh. Hello, what do you have for me?
No more, please, no. The smell, the taste, I won't eat it, no.
Oyun, it's a me, Zolaya. I'm here. We are not in Guran. You're safe.
Hi, guys.
You're from Guran.
No. Get away from me.
Are you all right?
She was fine when we left, but today she just snapped. I have an idea to calm her, but I can't leave her alone like this. Maybe you could help. I kept a stash of uncommon medicinal herbs in the hideout, in the caves northwest of here. The tea I made with them was Oyun's favorite. Perhaps the smell would help ground her, and it should help her settle her stomach. Take this, fill it with the herbs if they're still there. Please hurry.
Stay here. I'll return soon.
Cool enough. Over there. Quest dungeon. Okay. Empty tea infusion. An empty container of Zolia to be filled with herbs. Zolia would often brew herbal teas for Uyun and hopes that one of the familiar brews will call her. I say. I might make some tea after this, actually. Are you Erderning's father?
Yes? What's this about?
I'm so sorry.
Is that... Are you mad? If someone were to see you with that, there are already rumors of secret cannibals hiding in towns. Take it outside the walls, south of here. There's a little prayer shrine. Bury it deep so the predators don't get to it.
Secret cannibals. Secret tunnel. Secret cannibals. That sounds like a... Now I'm thinking of a game like Secret Hitler, but Secret Cannibal. And I'm like, it seems like a... would it be like a card game where there'd be like interesting little bits of art where it's just like someone like standing there with like a raw tendon hanging out their mouth or whatever? Like, what are we talking about here? I said no! Guess that wasn't deep enough. The Bloodhawk seemed still very enticed to eat. What's up, dude? Erdanen is laid to rest.
Good. Good. That boy. He never should have gone to Kulran. I wanted him to take over the farm, but he had dreams of making it big. I'm sorry, stranger. You must have better things to do with your time than hear of a parent's disappointment in their child. Thank you for returning him to me.
Yeah, but strange that you're just being like an idiot, thinking he could get away from the farm and make something of himself. I mean, I'm so sad that he has died. Oh no, boo-hoo. All right, just gonna run straight there. The fog, the fire and the flames. Leave me alone. Yeah, she's probably fine now. Ooh. Take that. Can get there even faster now. You'll never stop me, cappers. Thought out. A lot of barbarian or cannibals. Oh, fake dead cannibals? Really? Or just sleeping this whole time, weren't they? Unbelievable. Contains container from something of a field of medicinal herbs, blah blah blah. If that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Nothing special going on there. Just some medicinal herbs. There you are. I found the herbs you wanted.
You've returned. Oh, finally. Give me the herbs.
No.
I know, my dear. Now just give me a minute to brew this tea. There. Oyun, how do you feel?
What? Where? Oh. Better, I think. Yes. Salaya. I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. There was a spell, and then that place.
There's no need to apologize. I never expected you to be fine after everything you went through. Now, drink your tea. Rest. She seems to be calming down. For now. Once she's stabilized, I can go and collect more of those herbs. Thank you.
Wait, I have a favor to ask. My journal's over there. Will you take them with you? Please, take them far away from here.
Oh. Okay. I guess. I can't interact with these.
Not while I'm in town.
Fuck. I wanna. I would like to, lady, but it's not actually letting me do that. I can't do that. Okay. Well, let me maybe leave the zone and come back or something? I don't really know what to do about that. If the game won't let me pick it up, then it won't let me pick it up. Nope. Alright, well. Warp. Fastest way to there is probably here. I'll teleport back for a moment to see if it'll let me pick up the thing after a loading screen, but if not, then sorry, you're gonna have to deal with your own thoughts. Written or otherwise. Nope.
Not while I'm in town.
Well, let me do it. Oh well. Sorry, I was working on my bandit / cannibal impersonation. Is that about right? Is that how they go? Sounds like it's how. Alright, where am I going? What is the name of this place? It is the Whispering Vault. Why is it whispering? I have no idea. Why are those jars full of blood?
Not while I'm in town.
We're outside of a cannibal city, and those jars are full of blood? Would you mind explaining what that's all about? I feel like maybe whatever's going on in there is not anything that should be happening in the refuge from the cannibals. Maybe. The Whispering Vault. And so I go. You'll never catch me, you fools! Come back here! Stuck on like invisible walls or something. Surround him! Bring him down! I'll be taking that amulet off your corpse now. A legendary amulet, amulet of audacity. The audacity. Resistance to elements, strength, dexterity, damage for 4 seconds after killing an elite, and shadow damage duration when you are at least 5 close enemies. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing that I need. They've reset the types of loot goblins to just loot goblins. Before it was like regular loot goblins, and then there's like gem loot goblins, or like different colors or something. It's almost going on. kind of special something or other. Pitiless. Grr? Oh, that guy. Right. Yes, we heard about him. Kill different, extremely rare. Ah, I see. I found him. Holy terror. I guess that's why this unlocked, because I did the stronghold. And I needed to get out this way to find Pitiless Grr. Even though he was pretty far away from the actual location of where I did the freeing. Oh, one of these vaults. A rune. Or Audrun? Destroy the sacred seal. Fast blood band. Cold resistance, so cold damage, shadow damage, damage to stunned enemies. None of those are things that I do. I am a blood necromancer, not a shadow necromancer. I'm not even doing necrotic damage. Thank you for blocking all that bad for me, my minions. Unfortunate that all these like advanced libraries and mystical places just end up becoming ghost and monster infested. I think I've seen one of these places that was actually functioning and still operating. They're all just full of the dead. Even the only one that was, I guess, kind of running, which was the temple we went to explore, also gone. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a mistress of suffering, or something like that. Despair. There's despair, but we had a lesser evil, trapped inside a woman's body, waiting for us further along the story. Filing magic?
I'm low on essence.
These all do. Was that portal take me back to the beginning?
I lack the required essence.
Oh, nice! So it's like in the story dungeon. Okay. Like it. Teleport me back. Nice. That's convenient. What a convenient dungeon. This dungeon, they were apparently looking at Khazra bodies. Guess the air in here must be pretty stale. Snowy vengeful spirit, huh? I'll take that, thank you. Don't hurt me. Don't hit me. You know, sometimes looking at dungeon designs in other games, I find that, like, if you've got a game that's, like, really repetitive, like Diablo, that gets really grindy and you're just, you know, finding the same kind of sets of monsters and the same kind of sets of dungeons and whatnot, and it, you know, it becomes very repetitive. That other games that do, like, you know, maybe Mass Effect 2 or what's another good example? I don't know, I guess more like story games that are willing to have a dungeon that's like has some puzzles mixed in, or like the first like half of the dungeon is just setting up the story of the dungeon before you like get to the actual murder. You know? I appreciate the change in pace sometimes, just to be able to like sit and enjoy the build up to something rather than just being like, and we fight enemy number 647. We get to 648. And then, there might be a boss fight. And this has all been explored. Yes. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there, dude. And escapes girl. Oh, that's right. I gotta use I need. Though I suppose I shouldn't complain too much. It could definitely be worse. I could be sitting here kind of like half asleep and suddenly I hear the words that I'm so threatened by. I'm dead.
We get separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
Yeah, you probably won't last on your own.
I can't drink anymore.
You're literally just laying there, dude. No one's even touched you, duh. Bruh. Calm your fucking tatas, okay. Alright, well, he's saved now, but I don't know. It's like, still to survive X amount of whatever minutes. Ugh, I don't get anything for all this effort. You ready to stop whimpering?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
A two-handed weapon, huh? What do we got? Tidal Toothed Reaper. interesting. 993 damage. Blah, 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 blah. Lifesteal, vulnerable damage, critical strike damage. Damage affected by shadow damage or overtime. Damage over time enemies. Intelligence, blood wave. It's okay, but it's not quite good enough. Like most items these days. I guess the Magi were trying to like maintain the siege, or were they corrupted? Or I'm not really super clear on what was going on here. This one does have a bit more of a story than the other dungeons, though, which is kind of nice. Whispering Door. I guess they were trying to keep the demons within. Oh, hello. Kind of true. Oh, I gotta sit up straight. I keep not sitting with my feet flat on the floor, and I can feel it affecting my posture. There's someone in here has got an elite effect, but I don't know where they are. That's awful. Well, it might be the shield. Come here, through. You know, I hope that at some point, because when is Phantom Pain coming out for Cyberpunk? I had a really good time playing some of the Cyberpunk games, and it'd be really nice if life happened to be calm when that game came out, so I could literally just take a couple of days to just relax and play some Cyberpunk for a while. I'm not sure what it was, but I just like playing Cyberpunk and driving around in a fast car and listening to the music and whatnot. It was just a nice time. Another Tomb Lord! Jesus! I've done like 3 or 4 dungeons tonight, and already like 3 of them have been Tomb Lord bosses. The Dry Steps has got some kind of problem with undead Tomb Lords. I don't know what it is, but gotta figure their shit out. And take those, thank you. Restore one of your primary resources when you control an enemy. Cool. Don't really have much crowd control in my build other than my skeletons, but let's see here. Crowd control duration, fire resistance, ranks of decrepacy, and healing. Give your maximum number of skeletal mages. Yeah, it's just gonna be turned into goop. But moderately interesting dungeon. Alright. Let's turn some things into dust and powder and bones and shards and whatnot, and then we'll head to our next I'm honing in on that story. It's still a little ways away from us. But I had a feeling that after we did story at the very beginning, I want to say, of last session, it was going to be more difficult to get to this one.
Good Forge awaits your return.
There you go. One in here have any quests? No? Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna head to here. You know, once I turned the settings down on the camera, it's been holding up. Been holding up with the green screen, no less, which I find quite nice. Quite nice. I just love having the green screen. I feel like it makes things a little bit cleaner, a little bit tidier. And if the audio's working, you know, then it's only my fault if the stream is entertaining. I can't blame it on technical difficulties, much as I might want to. Correct, bitch. Alright, back down the road. The blistering berry. Reveal your secrets. Oh. Okay. You can do like one half, the other half, maybe a little bit of this top end or something like that, and then head to the upper reach of that. This isn't going to be as bad as I thought to explore, I don't think. Oh, this is the area. Kind of cool. Interesting. The loading screen had one of these areas, and I guess I thought... I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's an actual zone, because most of the areas appear to be actual zones, but... Very cool. Barren Cave. Ah, yes, Bernd und Cave. We have come for you. And your bug 6. Oh, why you gotta go falling from the ceiling like that? Yeah, I'll take this. Nothing like a bunch of giant maggots falling from the ceiling and like bouncing off the ground and rolling around. Yeah, you've got an infestation in there. My recommendation would be that you just fucking firebomb the whole cave. It is my strong opinion that this place needs to no longer exist. For the sake of all living things. I mean, it's a cool biome. Like salt flats mixed with something. I guess blood flats? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? You have that? Blood flat. Now I'm kind of curious. I wonder how you theory craft that kind of thing. Because, like, I'm assuming it probably... There's got to be some place where it's, like, salt flats, but then there's a big fight or something like that, and, like, what happens to the blood there? Does it turn the salt flats red? Because that can make for an interesting, like, D&D, like, bit of lore locale, you know? Because what was it? Oh god. Oh, please, no. Crimson Peak? Its whole, like, cool thing was there is, like, a house on top of, like, the manor or something, or on top of a hillside, and the way that it worked was, when the, like, snow thawed or something in the springtime, or like water would seep into the ground and then like dry up or what have you, there was like red clay underneath the ground, and then it would like make the ground bleed, like the snow would be red or something like that. I don't remember the exact details of it, but it was a very cool, like, is that how that would work? Kind of a tidbit, you know, where you're like, oh, I wonder if that's actually how that would go. If you were to dye enough sand a certain color, you know, with blood, just theory crafting here, don't need to put me on any kind of watch list, but like if you were to spill enough blood into the sand, like a large enough area of sand, that it wouldn't like easily blow away or anything, how long would it stay red for? Like, would it be stained like kind of permanently, or as long as the sand is still there, it would just be like that, or would it eventually like bleach away? Like, what? Just wondering. All right, so we can do this, and then we'll have to head back down here, and we'll do these little string of events, and then we've done everything here, but not the main road, and not up there. Okay. What dungeon is this? Ancient Lament. I'm kind of surprised there wasn't a statue to Loth in the bloody, like, barren and boiling salt wastes. It felt very apt for a daughter of hatred. You know, now that I think about it, thinking about the way that Mephisto looks, as opposed to the way that Lilith looks, I can vaguely see the family resemblance. Although Mephisto doesn't have legs. More of like a skeletal torso magi. Alright, I have to return the ancient statues to the pedestals. Remember when shamans could resist shamans in Diablo 2? Oh man, that was a time. Dark time. time when you had to just really... If you were on the back foot and you were fighting a whole bunch of summoners, summoner resurrectors, oh god. These pets. I'm looking for them and I ain't finding shit out here. I've gone pretty deep. How's that overpower damage feel? Pretty good, don't it? I'll be taking that. Thank you. Hello. What is this? Armor is a little bit lower, but it's an overall higher. Attack speed, rank of light, rank of sever, shadow damage. The Osfiend essence key passive also increases critical strike. Yeah, no. Couldn't be bothered. Why does this holy relic have 4 hands? 4 bloody hands? Oh, sorry. Ancient statue, not holy relic. My apologies.
In all my years exploring the steppes, I have never encountered this ruin. It seems to have simply emerged out of the basin. I cannot guess why yet. The ancients carved deep into the salt of this area, we assume, for its protective qualities. A structure like this could have held powerful evil at bay. Or perhaps kept it locked inside.
Perhaps inside. Perhaps inside. Oh, fun times! Especially since this is full of little dudes. Run, 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 run. Ba, 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 ba. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Oh, I lost it. It's one of my favorites. It really is just nothing quite like being able to just absolutely obliterate everything with crazy overwhelming power. Another legendary. Let's see now. While injured, your potions also restore health, dexterity, willpower, bone prison, total armor. You heal for 22 life per second for each close enemy up to life per second. That would be really good for like a melee character, but I don't think it's gonna make the difference for me as a ranged person. If I was more of a tanky necromancer, that'd be pretty. I might get the enchantment off that one. There you go. Ow, bitch. Oh, shit. I'm in. Shadow's glitching out because they're not sure if I'm high enough to see them yet. That looks like a Lilith. statue over there. The demonic corruption. Oh boy. It's a long one. Oh, hi there. More summons, but I... This dungeon has Lilith imagery. However, it's not a story dungeon. It's just like a Windows. I guess, like the Whispering Vault, there's one or two dungeons that seem to have... A couple of dungeons that seem to have more of a story behind them than others. Not really sure how to like properly describe it, but it's like just one or two places like, oh, okay, they've got like a few extra assets here or there or something that just seems to tell some level of a story. I think there's some of the, like the demonic, I guess like blood corruption, like where you see like demonic bones and bodies, a little piece of hell kind of creep into the world. You wouldn't think that hell would be especially fleshy, but I guess it kind of is. Oh, he's gonna try and grab me. Or he will. Try. I don't know. Or would he? Alright, one more corruption. You guys trigger that back there. That's right. I guess we just have to get back to the story here in the next little while. Because we've got some new players on the board. We're getting closer to what's his name? The pale former Zakaroon sorcerer. Not Zakaroon, what are they called now? Haradrum. Oh good, it's shielded. Protected by the Resplendent Guardian Maldeluxe Plague Spewer. Do that for you! Ow! Oh, there's no boss. Oh, I thought there'd be... a boss at the end of all this. Fool me, I suppose. Okay. It is a focus. It does damage per hit, damage per cooldown reduction, lifesteal, dexterity, maximum minion life, and basic skill damage. Casting blood. Okay, but there was another fork in the road. Offensive, something for rogues, and something for rogues. Oh, this was nothing. Silly me. Although it's looking distinctly demonic in that corner. Alright. Well then. We're down here. It's like, what, our 6th or 7th dungeon of the evening? Because we did 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, at least 5. Which leaves us with how many dungeons left? Is there really only 21 dungeons? In this entire... Oh. Why did I think there was more? Oh. I thought there was more dungeons than that. For some reason, my brain was like, yeah, there's like probably like 30-something dungeons or whatever. No, there's 21. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Actually closer to finishing all this than I thought. Nice. Okay, let's explore this area. Hopefully there's a couple, Deliciosos over here. Okay, back over this way. We did this little overlook, right? Yeah, I've done this for a moment. There's a couple of overlooks in this area that just seem to show off a lot of enemies. A lot of skeletons in one of those basins. A lot of skeleton. Bandits! This is Khazra territory. What the fuck are you guys doing out here? Acting like you own the damn place. The level up for me. Alright, give me another one of them dexterity bonuses, yes? Because that'll give me a little bit more. I'm dumb. Intelligence, yeah, because this is all just for my dex. So damage to elites has been increased. There are no more dexterity opponents here, I don't think. No, doesn't look like it. Look, go for some elemental resistance or more life. Hear that? I just go up to the top and do that. Broad attachment gates. Want more health? There's health, a lot of health here and some other defensive stuff. Let's do that. We'll get the, because we have got the dex for it, we'll get an elemental resistance. It'll be nice to have. Potentially, for some of those not so pleasant boss effects. A little bit of more resistance probably wouldn't hurt, hey? Come on, there's gotta be one out here, right? Overlooking the flats. There's gotta be. Nothing? Mom. Mother. Where have you gone? So lonely here without you and your bonuses. I've been waiting for so long to try and find you, Mother. I have to find you another 13 times. And yet you evade me. You run from me at every turn. I literally have had to track you down and your dad's friend and his dog and some other weird shit, and I'm still having a hard time catching up to you. Right now, I'm chasing after your boy toy, and it's like, where are you? Mother! Okay, so everything past this line. We haven't done that. But yeah, so we haven't gone down this track. That is sort of a dividing line right now for where we have and haven't been is the road. Gorgers and maniacs, huh? Destroy the enemy structure. Oh, I see. Cannibal effigy. That guy in the effigy? What the fuck?
What is this?
Tarnished amulet. An old discolored silver locket. This amulet prayer of protection didn't help the traveler who owned it. Wah, 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 wah. Likes to suck, nerd. Oh, another dungeon. Another dungeon. In the Broken Fields. Oh, and there's a quest up there. Two quests. What if they're attached to this dungeon? Oh boy. Well, maybe I won't go into the dungeon until after I've... Oh, those... There's... Just in case. He's a maniac, maniac on the dance floor. Ghosts, vampires, skeletons. I'll do some poison resistance, whatever. I'll do that. Thank you. Anything inside, like a shrine? Oh, come on! Okay, so I went all up there. Okay, so let's just head right up to there. We haven't gone through any of that yet. Oh yeah, I have to redo that dungeon. That's what we're waiting for. Over there. Alright, I'm calling it right here. Fine. Mother can try and hide from me all she wants, but she can't hide from my map logic. It's usually correct. Not always, but usually. A decent amount of the time. Area is not so bad. It's more like windswept grasslands kind of a deal. And this leads us back over to there. Okay, yeah. All right. I know where we are. I remember trying to avoiding crossing that bridge 4 streams ago. Maybe longer, 5 maybe. It was a while. Wasn't there? There was a dungeon. I missed. Or no, that was the one. That was the one. There's not that many left, actually. There's only like maybe 2 more go rounds worth of dungeons, I think. I feel. Like just that. Nothing below it. Okay. A town. Cran Tribe Hamut? Crane Tribe.
Kaida, I can't just lie here. They have to be avenged. I can still fight.
Ancestors help me. If you move an inch, I'll break your legs. Wonderful. Now outsiders witness your wailing. Ignore my brother, please. The chieftain ordered him to rest, and he grows impatient.
I've had enough rest to last a lifetime. I can stand.
The cannibals maimed him. Ancestors were watching over him because the others were unrecognizable. I await the day I can avenge them twofold. But the living takes precedence. If you would kill the cannibals, it would ease both of our spirits.
Yeah, okay. I can do that. Sounds easy enough. A while since I fought animals. Although I guess maybe like
What
in
of Scone? Rofi? Just blood and signs of struggle. Likely taken by...
No. Do not count them with our ancestors so quickly.
what happened?
Mongrel flesh-eaters see our shame, our weakness, and gnaw at our wounds. Seasons against the cannibals have left scars deeper than the flesh. There is no glory in torture, no reward in a slow death. Now some of my most battle-scarred warriors have gone missing. Only blood marks their trail. I do not believe they are dead. They would not go so quietly.
Does the Crane tribe fight alone? Where are the other tribes?
They will not aid betrayers. My kin are marked by dishonor. We carry the shame of our ancestor Neelathok. His cowardice stood before his pride when facing Baal beneath the mountain. Crane tribe's honor fell with Ariat, as did our place among the tribes. We fight alone, as we must.
Interesting. What gives the cannibals their strength?
I've never let one live long enough to ask. They feed on those they conquer and consume their own given the chance.
So, survival of the
Even
fittest.
mad beasts hold more honor.
Well, that does mean that those who are left are probably the most savage and brutal of their kind. Alright, let's see if my theory holds any water. Whoop! Hell yeah. I found you, mother. You can't hide from me. No matter how dexterous you might be. Okay, so I gotta go out there and I gotta fucking smash some heads. Break some skulls. Look at the little bend in the road just in case they're hiding anything here. Expecting I wouldn't take the crossover paths for whatever reason, but... Alright. This whole area, yeah, it's gonna take more exploration, but I have no specific reason to go out that way, so we're gonna finish off what we have in front of us. Ooh, someone's getting fucking pulped out there. God, that sounds fucking wet. Be executed, bitch! Oh, beneath my blade. Let's do yeah, we can do that little round area over there. You ever leave gold, like a breadcrumb trail, just so that you know where you've been? You know, sometimes if I'm just in a hurry, I'll just leave some of the money behind and be like, ah, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. It's one or two times where I've done that, and then I come back around to an area and like, oh, there's gold here. I've definitely been here before. This is some kind of arena, by chance. Here for something? Not sure if it was a tap on the floor or a knock on the upstairs door or what, but fire or something. Corpse explosion. With all these smaller enemies, I just have to kill one and then just chain reaction my way to victory. Lily? Did you leave any shrines with the cannibals? They're apparently working with your dude. Homie. For whatever reason. I don't know if they would worship her or not, though. Oh. Well, that's definitely something up here. It just wasn't a shrine like I was hoping for. Ooh, we are full up. Should probably take care of that. There's both an advantage and a curse to quick loading screens. Is sometimes loading screens do have one or two tidbits of actual relevant information.
Good salvage.
But with the loading screens being very fast, you actually just don't get a chance to actually read them. I was gonna disenchant that one, yeah. God, that's a couple dungeons ago that I decided to disenchant this.
Wind favor you.
An exclamation point from my chat. Stepid Tack. Use this item to add a new cosmetic look for your mount. Manage mount cosmetics. Son of a bitch. No. Oh yes, good cosmetic horse armor for my non-existent fucking horse. What do I do with this? Use? Horse armor unlocked. Wowie zowie. Oh my god. Horse armor? No way. That's almost as valuable as a horse. Oof. One of these days. One of these days. That there goddamn horse gonna be mine. Right, calm down, Jesus. Blood is the key. And this one. Is this bleeding me? Oh god. Is that my blood? The blood obelisk has been powered. Haha. A decent amount of blood. I never realized. I wasn't sure if the blood was coming from me or just like the pedestal or whatever. But if all that was my blood, how am I alive? An awful lot of bleeding. An anime amount of bleeding. Sure. I could use that for a quick little bit of speed boost. Get around a little bit faster. Ooh, a stronghold.
Evil has made.
I suppose I could do this, yeah? That leaves that and these ones and these other ones. A lot to do, but if I do this, it'll probably unlock another teleportation location for me. And then I just focus on the other stuff. I think this is the last stronghold in the dry steppes. Like initiate cannibal or something? Well, I know for a fact, that wherever there's a stronghold, there's at least one altar to Lilith. Always. Jesus. A lot of lightning and teleportation and stuff. Oh, I just realized these guys are actually my level, huh? Yeah, they are. Right. Yes, I'm remembering now. Things. The enemies here will actually hurt. They're actually dangerous because they actually... Oh, God. Because they actually are my level. And my gear is actually really under-geared for what I'm facing currently. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's right. Alright, gotta be careful. Actually gotta pay attention here. It's been a while since I've been in danger. These outside. Hi.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
You're welcome. Okay, so let's keep at this, I guess. Nope. I should get a pretty amount of XP for actually fighting these guys because they're quite a bit tougher than the level 50 dudes I've been fighting this whole time otherwise. There, nope. Around here? See any prisoner? Must be below.
Help, please!
Rings upon the rings, huh? Ooh. Okay. All damage, lightning resent damage to stunned enemies, vulnerable damage, damage to slowed enemies, maximum minion life. Critical damage, damage to close enemies, life regeneration while in combat, fortify regeneration. My other option is damage to stunned enemies, damage to crowd controlled enemies, maximum minion life, critical strike damage. So that I could swap out that one, I think. That's less yeah. Work. It could work. I would just have to swap out the gains increased damage while life. Yeah, okay. Maybe I could do it with that other enchantment I just got for the same one. And and then upgrade that. Because it would probably be a decent ring.
Over here! Help!
If I survive this. That is.
I beg you. Bless you.
Oh, jeez. Little Titan here.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, I can't go through there yet. Neophytes. Cannibal neophytes. Okay.
I need more time.
Jesus, that actually hurts. First strong elite. Child of the Devourer? Ooh. Please keep him over there. Devour. Wait, is that who I think it is? Hold up a second. Hold up.
Light above. The stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
Is that...
I'm out of essence.
Is that the lesser evil? Or am I imagining that? Because no, he was like in a burrow or something like that. But this thing is. Jesus Christ! Look at this thing. Temple of the Rot, Temple Grounds. Oh boy. Yikes! Oh, fuck. Holy shit! What the fuck was that? Fuck. I can't even see this guy's attacks. Kill it! Oh my. Even drop anything. Fuck. What's up, dude? Say the cannibal champions, huh? I'm working on it.
Over here! Help!
His son is wounded. At first, it troubled me.
Over here!
Smell and the sound of corpse flies ever present. There is a sweetness to it. And alongside the buzzing of flies, I hear the groan of an older thing. A god that demands flesh. That rewards its consumption.
Jesus. Hey. Hey, Mom. This place is a little creepy. To be honest with you, I'm gonna go with that max life and that fucking bonus of more resistance. Yeah, that seems real nice. I'm gonna take all that. This place is kinda... What? I wanna get a better look at this thing. In its entirety. I mean, like, look at this. Did it just, like, crawl through all the fucking... Oh no, I bet that's the head. And I gotta go in deeper. Oh, I see.
My savior!
Yes, its head is in one place. Not from this side. Oh, I gotta go. Okay. Alright, well. We go in through the main temple. Things to devour his champion. Look at the size of that thing. Remember when I said short nap? Yeah, what was that? About 2.5 hours ago?
You've trespassed into the temple of the Great Worm, the Devourer! Die!
Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like that either. Why don't you bring your nasty ass self over this way?
On essence.
Razor face? Jesus.
I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
Oh, that sounds unpleasant.
Bless you.
God, it's just fucking guts and worm everywhere. God damn it, I passed out hard. I mean, do you feel rested, or do you feel like you slept for a week and you don't know what day it is? Oh, well, that's rude. Oh, guy! Hi! I was chosen? Okay, so he's got a whole bunch of elite chosen out here doing shit. Blocking my way. Oh, I'm walking down this thing's fucking torso? What the fuck? Alright, this was a cool stronghold. Jesus. Okay, I should not. Those flies are... Look at the size of this guy. Nope, 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 nope. The flies will slow me down. God, I don't want to fight the flies. $59, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Spawn of dude, what? Is that where the bug things are coming from? I can't even get close enough to see what's going on here. He's just shoved up in the fucking...
Your evil is done.
Dude. There's this big hulking dude, and then his fucking... Like, what was it? Was it his head, like, peeled back, and then another skull came out of his chest and, like, peeled out of... Like, what the fuck was that? Holy crap. So this thing... Is this where these, like, weird bug insect things are coming from? It's like the Devourer, and then... It's an infestation from... That's so weird. What'd I get? Was it anything good? I hope. Choker of Disobedience. Essence cost reduction, movement speed increase, strength, and minion attack. Rank of all corpse abilities, willpower. Each time one of your summoning minions damages an enemy. You gain increased armor for 4 seconds when you deal any damage. Form damage stacks up. It's a arguably better necklace. Reduced essence cost means I get to spam Blood Lance more. Movement speed is nice. It's unfortunate that I lose the intelligence and the willpower, but I gain minion attack damage. And more resistance, likely. I'll probably keep it. Does it have a socket on it? It does not. That's unfortunate. Well, I only got about 3 hours of sleep last night and was ready to pass out all day. Ah, I see. That was me yesterday. Yeah, I was just fucking ready for sleep yesterday, and I slept for 9.5 hours. Glorious. So how do I cleanse the shrine? Is there any cleansing the shrine? I feel like it might be beyond habitation. What with that thing in the courtyard in the main temple? Yeah, no, still bad things here. Okay, well. Let me just check the temple again, because I'm curious. And I must know. I like the strongholds. I wish more of the dungeons were like strongholds, in that they had like a little bit more to say, a little bit more of a story. Yeah, no, that thing is definitely still here. I don't think any amount of clearing this place out is gonna stop whatever evil is leaking out of a body that fucking size. Might be a wee bit beyond my abilities to cleanse. But it's over now, I guess. Well, I hope you enjoyed your short nap. Your minor coma. I received the bonus in the game recently, which was some nice like armor customization stuff for my horse. You know, the one I still don't actually have. I got horse customization before I got the actual goddamn horse. It hurts. It hurts to think about. Okay. Where have I been? Where haven't I been? Which is the top end of this? I explore all of this. Oh yeah, that was the cannibal area. I remember now. Do everything kind of north of the road, and then we just have to follow the road along into the dungeon areas, and that should be all that we need to do for next time. Okay, so, well, I've got, what's it, like this area left? I hope I remember where it is I have and haven't been. I still have to explore all this. And those dungeons. The rest I have not done. So if I can just do this. Hopefully I won't forget where I've been. Hopefully. And next time, I'll feel pretty confident that I can. Oh, hey, Mom. I feel pretty confident. You were actually hiding pretty stealthily there. Glad I backtracked over here. Jeez. How many do I have left of her? Another 10? Ooh, maybe. Tough. But next time I'll be able to get to that sweet story quest. Sweet main plot events. And we'll be in Kelharan? Kelharan? Oh, I forget the name. What will be the next place over? We'll be in Act 4. And we'll have a little bit of Act 3 that I will have not explored yet, but I'm just kind of like, you know, maybe we'll just wait until we have horse. We just try and make our lives a smidgen easy. This is a smidgen. Alright, let's do the top end. Well, after surviving that stronghold, I feel pretty accomplished. Because the strongholds are getting farther and farther, like, ahead of where my gear is. Because my gear is capping out because of the enemies I'm fighting. And the enemies are capping out everywhere except for the strongholds. The strongholds are now, like, 8 levels ahead of most of my gear. Not even. My gear is level 40-something. Even the strongholds are only giving me level, like, 45 gear. I was hoping Act 4 removes said restrictions and I get some good loot. Mind you, I'll have to fight a bunch of shit that's my own level, which can be a little bit daunting because of the level disparity I've made for myself. A little unsettling, a little bit unpleasant. Fortunately, I haven't come across anything that can, like, just one-shot me yet. That's nice. I enjoy that little tidbit of information. I'm usually fortified and have some level of damage reductions. But, you know, a little bit unnerving when something knocks you to, like, 30% health and you're like, oh, that's bad. Am I doing just killing? Oh no, I'm looking for the warriors that went missing. That's right. My best guess as to what happened to them, they've been fighting the cannibals so long, they just decided to fucking cannibalize them. That's my best guess. I think the cannibals have heroic leap. Usually reserved for player characters. Usually. Generally speaking. Makes my life a little bit less comfortable. Have I been through this? Oh, no, I haven't. If there's another statue, that'd be, swell. I sure could use some more. Yes, I've been through. Okay. Ooh, chipped skull. Wow! So fancy. Okay, that just leads into the center there, so let's just keep doing the outside and just do a circle around it. Figure it'll be easier than going directly through and then losing my place. Shouldn't be anything up there because I should have explored all that. Yes. Oh, look, a traveler on their horse. Golly gee whiz, sure wish I had one of those. Can't imagine what kind of places I could see or places I could reach with that kind of raw horsepower, speed, and agility. I wish that the corpses that they were eating, I could trigger corpse explosion on and I could just like explode in their faces. It'd be just the perfect level of irony. But sadly, it is not something I can do. I know what that shrine does. Hold on a second. I'll come back for you. Let me explore this first. The Cannibal's Hold, which is basically a hole in the ground. What's a mine? Okay. Oh, hey there, buddy. Can you stop fixating on me, please? Thank you. Close. No, I still have a decent amount of inventory left. Alright, so now I just take the lightning shrine and I just buzz the center of the map a few times and everything will be fine. What's up, nerds? More flesh and bite marks riddle the corpse. Jaw agape, they express both surprise and praise barbarian. Cool. See? I went feral. I knew it. Called that shit. Alright, well, that, I believe, is all of the center area, so I can go back to her, and then we got this dungeon to do. And then I might just peek in there for a moment and then stop outside the dungeon or something like that. In case I forget. In case I forget. Alright, team. I have avenged your fallen and killed your fallen. The fallen warriors have been avenged. I slew many cannibals.
The outsider succeeded where I failed. I will wear this dishonor forever.
Don't be foolish. There is no shame in injury. Ugh, stop touching it.
I can't help it.
Why is the Crane tribe settled here?
That is a painful tale. Before known history, the children of Bolcathos protected the steppes, all to be undone by one coward. The clans scattered after Ariad's destruction. Many of those clans do not exist anymore. I hope our deeds now help redeem us.
Tell me what you know of the cannibal tribes.
Some were barbarians once, long ago before we lost our way. I hesitate to call them warriors now. Years of consuming flesh has rotted their minds. Nothing more than rabid beasts.
I see. My camera's wigging out again.
You return with more blood on your lips than your blade. Explain yourself, now.
Ooh, that's not good. I found the missing barbarians. They turned to cannibalism.
We watched them, learned from them. They consume flesh to take the strength of those who are weak. To carry them inside them. Their strength, their honor.
Honor?
Yes. As we carry our ancestors with...
Honor is with those who die with blade held high. Only a beast would see them as a meal.
But by eating them, we honor...
You have no honor.
Saw that coming.
It seems we've lost more than flesh against the cannibals. We've forgotten who we are. Forgotten the sacrifices our ancestors made when faced with certain defeat. The pride of rising beyond yourself. If we are to have any chance against the cannibals, we must remember the glory of our ancestors. Those who died so that we may live. Meet me at the burial grounds of our ancestors. We will return the spears of the Crane tribe to the hands of their children. The symbols of the honored dead will rally the strength of the living.
Ancestors' sacrifices?
Since the Great Betrayal, Crane tribe has only known hardship and sacrifice. I honor my kin through my strength. When a demon had my arm in its jaws, only my warriors mattered. I slammed its maw down and returned to my kin. Nothing would keep me from their side. I returned to take its skull as fair exchange, but never to cover what I lost. No scar holds greater pride.
I see. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh no, is that a dungeon I've already done? Ah, shit, I've already been in there. You son of a bitch, you would. I was hoping it was this one. Fine. Fine. Already completed that one. Is there a fast travel point near there at all? No, not really. It's a ways away. Wait. Okay, that's got the check mark and everything. I'm a bitch. Shit. Okay, what should I do? First, we should go back and deal with these enchantments. And then, dungeon? Do the other dungeon? I don't really only have time for one. Do the quest one, I guess. What am I doing? Dirty dirt. Okay, so I need to change some of these enchantments over. So I want to do a essence one? I could swap it over. Oh no, wait. I'm swapping over this one. Right. Skeletons increase damage while alive. And this one. I guess I have base reduction by 5.5. Base 5% for seconds. Yeah. Or maximum. The armor is not bad, but. So I want to replace element on this ring with. I'll do the aspect on this guy. Air damage, no. X, no. The skeletons gain increased damage while alive up to 40%. Over this one that is 33%. Yeah. Yeah.
Fortune walks with you.
And then I'll put that over top of that one. And I will, I guess, extract. Or is that imprinted? That's imprinted, okay. And then we've got this necklace, which I'm replacing what? Each time under damage of minions. Yeah, so do I have this one? Ooh. Each time one of your summoned minions damages an enemy, they gain some damage. So let me see if I have that aspect here. Consumption. I might just have it as part of my powers. What would it be considered? Damage increases. No. 5. No. Basic skills. No. No. Not have that one yet. Okay, well, I got a hope that I have it here then. Unless I can just... No, it's imprinted. Shit. Shit. Yeah, some more minions. No. No. It's probably an attack. One increases movement speed. Blood Lance. Blood Lance. Maximum skeletons. Malware. No. No. Ugh, I might not have that one. In another form. Damage against the primary resource cast. Receiving maximum. No. Oh, I don't think I have it. Shit. Okay. It's a better necklace, but I don't have the each time my minions attack, they get increased damage. And I'm running a minion build, so it's kind of important that I have that. Shit. The armor's not bad, it's just like I need. Okay, let's go to the jeweler.
Would you like something appraised?
Would like something upgraded. That's what, 1.8%. Just enemies, vulnerable enemies. Some life. Compare those two to each other. What's the difference? Oh, that's the equivalent, I say. So yeah, more armor, more damage to stunned enemies, more damage to vulnerable enemies, damage to slowed enemies, maximum. Yeah, okay. That should be good. And I'll upgrade this one as well, just so it's ready. They have an upgrade for it. It's just essence cost, strength, willpower. Only wasn't imprinted. Yeah. Can I add a socket yet? Do I have that ability? Do I have the reagents for it? Oh, I do have the reagents for it. How nice.
Good fortune.
I'll have to remember that. My new tattoo has reached the itchy stage. Oh yeah, you got it done recently, didn't you? I'm assuming you're not supposed to itch? Where it could, like, damage it or something? Is it still, like, wrapped right now? Is it still bandaged and whatnot, or? As someone who hasn't gotten a tattoo, I don't know what the process is and how long it all takes. Nah, it can damage it or get infected if you scratch it. Ah, yes, infections. Alright, let's just take care of the quest, and then we'll leave these 3 dungeons for next time. As a precursor to heading to the next story objective, because then we can just go down here, do this, go down here, grab that, go through here, grab that, go through here, or up through there, whatever, and then come down and finish this, and then we'll be close to this one. I took the adhesive off on Saturday, and it left so much sticky adhesive, so I've just had a sticky leg since Saturday. What happened to your camera? Oh, I'm dying. It also, my thing crashed. That's probably why. There we go. That should probably improve things, yes? Maybe? We'll see. Or do I have to reset the whole thing? I think I have to reset the whole thing. Okay. to Task Manager. Open it up again. Hope I don't die while I'm in here. It'd be very tragic if that were the case. Alright, there we go. I'm back, bitches. Their ghost is streaming. Yeah, sometimes the green screen will like start to evaporate my body. It's quite painful, actually. There's this weird thing where like the center of my forehead starts to disintegrate and it feels like the worst splitting headache you've ever felt as your brain implodes. I've gotten really good at masking the pain though. Flies.
Is someone there?
No, no one's here, kid. Deal with your problems yourself. I haven't been in the basin. Yes, I know where this is. Oh, please don't lag out on me. Mid-stride. They're awkward. Leave me alone! Spiders. Alright, lady, I'm back. Oh, the fallen cairns. Oh, because there's the crane on... Yeah, okay, I remember this. This is a big dungeon, though. Big, long dungeon, though. Alright, lady. How far do we gotta go? The vampires, ghosts, goblins, ghoulies, spiders, wildlife, maggots, snakes. Yeah, probably. Probably beasts is a safe bet for this area. Although I think it's a Khazra dungeon, isn't it?
No, no, no!
Okay. Collect blood-etched spears from champions. Oh boy. You got it.
The cairns of our ancestors, defiled by beasts. Their filth cannot quiet the glory that echoes through these stones.
If you say so. Oh, champions as in dead champions, not like enemy champions.
Soaked these fields with demon blood. These fiends trespass upon their betters.
Okay, that's aggressive. That's an aggressive spider. So, any plans for the rest of September? I'm trying to remember what holidays are all happening. I think it was like, what, Thanksgiving is coming up or something like that, and there's Halloween next month, Spooktober. I'm probably gonna have, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have one very specific friend who's gonna be asking me to do horror games. They're already trying to get me to do horror games, and I was like, you know what? October's plenty long enough. A whole month is plenty long enough for me to have to suffer through horror games and things. So maybe we don't do that, because I played all of the Amnesia games, and I think now there's Amnesia Bunker. or something.
Tribe held these lands long before they were fouled by demons. The blood upon these spears prove we did not go quietly.
Does she have a spear? Where are you, lady? You hanging out in the back? Get over here. Where is she? There she is. Behind my... Just one axe. Okay. Yeah, so... You're all like, all the blood of our ancestors' spears, blah, 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 blah. And it's also like, okay, but... None of your warriors use spears. They all use axes. I haven't seen a single one use a spear this whole time. Work until I get let go, I suppose. Oof. I'm gonna hold on to this for the extra movement speed until I get to where I need to go. I'll take that, thank you. One more spear to find. Ow! Not inside me. The spear wasn't the one inside me all along, thank you very much. Although that might be more convenient if they just threw the 8 spears that I needed at me. That's a lot. Oh boy, I hit a lot of wrong buttons there. I guess I should be careful. I am technically in a dungeon, which means there could technically be a butcher in here. And if I pulled the butcher away from all my friends in a bad place, I mean, I do have the increased movement speed, so I might actually be able to outrun him. Potentially. Potentially. Not from his charge, but everything else I probably could. Where do you hide the final spear? A lot of gold.
I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit. Oh boy. I'm getting a little bit ambitious considering I'm on hardcore. And death is very much permanent. Okay, ow. Bitch. Alright, where's the last one? Over here. There we go. Finally.
The ancestor's strength returns. I will see these spears back to Hutmoot. Together, we will show the cannibals that Crane Tribe fears no fate.
Okay. Does that mean I have to go and meet her back there? Alright. I guess I can do that. Might be less threatening. Make the run. Outside of a dungeon. Nothing else going on here? Alright.
Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
One? Jesus Christ. This would be easier. A horse. Alright. Well, we can turn this one in and then we'll probably call it there. It's been about 4.5 hours. And I do need to make dinner. Decide what I want to make for dinner, but I do have to make dinner. Do ramen, pizza, some leftover chicken soup, homemade no less. I do need to use up more of that green pepper and like zucchini and stuff. You'll never catch me, you fools! Fuck you. Fuck it, bitches. Alright. I made it back. What up, lady?
The dead rejoin the tribe in spirit and spear. Their blood reminds us of the worth of our own, and we will not stain their sacrifice. The cannibals believe strength is found in consuming the weak, but a single warrior shall never match the will of the many. Crane Tribe will meet them in their feeding ground and offer flesh for flesh. Let them gorge upon our spears.
Okay. Is that... Are we... Is there more to that, or like... Team? I didn't get like a quest complete or nothing. Alright. Okay, well, where is that? Their feeding grounds being what? That place, or like what's the deal? Or were you just saying that in that moment and not like for real, for real? Yeah, something tells me they're not actually coming out this way. I don't know. Because this feels like they're the field of broken spears. Yeah, okay. So did Crane Tribe do anything good with their time or no? Okay. Well. I may have pulled a couple too many enemies. Okay, they're just gonna keep going after things, huh? guy's alive. Taking a lot of hits. Let's just keep going.
I'm low on essence.
Is she finally leashed? Oh, she's not. They're moving. All right. Is that how some of these guys end up out here? Is they just keep going after an enemy until they end up in the middle of a fucking field? Maybe. All right, but you're done? No more? That's it? You guys still just standing around the... Okay, well, you know, good chat. Good talk, everybody. So next time, because we've completed all of the strongholds and a decent amount of the quests and things, we have... Oh, there's another place to go. I see. We have to go down there, and then we have to go there. Oh, that's their feeding grounds. I see. So we'll have 3 more dungeons to do, which will leave us with only another, like, 5. And we can clear that up and go down there and get into Kyrgyzstan. That's what it's called. I'll just leave the rest of the coast. Dry Steppes coast. Do something else. It'll be fine. All right. Well, we're level 57. We level up again, and we didn't die. God damn. What a world. Why I see, because we're not in a... There's a... Not loading? Loading? There's not loading? I don't know. Alright, let me go over to here. If my camera will keep up. Maybe. Maybe. I'm disintegrating? It hurts? Are we back? No, hold on. Waiting. God. Well, I guess I'll take my chances and see if we can actually successfully exit the game without the things freezing up. But we'll see. We'll see. If this freezes, good night early, I guess. But otherwise, hey.